Okay. I made her.
What, babe?
Not
Me?
talking to you.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No.
Who are you talking to?
Stream.
Oh, you're streaming.
I just started
I
streaming.
wanted to ask if you could go make me a cup of tea. You make me a hot chocolate then?
What part of I just started streaming did you not understand?
Oh, I was going to ask you.
Yeah, exactly. So,
You
I
had one of those bottles then?
have been putting this off for a little while.
Not one of those. One of the fucking bottles down there.
Oh, you mean one of my bottles?
Yeah, the ones that you haven't drunk yet. The ones that have been like cookies.
I'm gonna end you.
What, babe?
I'm gonna end you. But finally, I have made Spella Storyteller.
Babe.
You are interrupting my
Can you
opening.
pass one over?
You absolute cunt.
What was that? Right. Why the cork? Is the cork one going to go? Have you opened this?
Here. Here. Feel.
And where? Oh yeah, we're in there. I was a fucking careful after our last experience in
Feel.
place.
Think.
We're not looking like that. I'm not a fan of the summoner horns on the head. Oi! You alright, lass? You were moaning in your sleep, and sweating buckets besides. Rolling off the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness, but now that I look at you, it'll be the ether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from Vullenbrand now, which is cock full of etherites. No need to fret though. You'll soon get used to it.
Can't see him. Dude, I have no idea. See him?
Might as well have been blooming seasickness. Ship's leaping round like a demented chocobo today.
What the fuck? Let me see what he's got.
I reckon I might head out on deck. Get myself a breath of fresh air. Limb Settlements is still a far way off. In case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how about you keep me company till we get there?
Yeah.
Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see?
Yeah.
Any road. Brenham's the name, and peddling's me trade.
jammed again. I can't.
Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lass, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. Adventuring's a risky business. These days, especially. What was it that first attached you to it? To gain power. To win glory. To amass a fortune. I'd say to win glory. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folks ain't, and an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy.
You're fucked up.
When you arrive in town, you want to report to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, damn.
You can find
What
out
the
everything
fuck
you
was
need
that
to know
match?
about the adventuring business in there. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact.
Look at the what?
Ah!
How the fuck do I pull my camera off you?
Ship's on the starboard bow. Pirate colors. Pirates. Bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below.
I fucking made a bit of a shit game there. Fucking shot me in the jaw.
What in the world? What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship, flying limints and colours? Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. You can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range, and no Banalier's bark'll catch this flighty trapass once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we?
We're on fucking Fika now. Dude, I can literally walk you through it. I can literally walk you through it. It's easy as fuck. Like, believe me, Fika's better than live serve at this point.
By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa? No.
It's like
Just no.
2 steps.
Thought not. Ah, but I'll wager there've been more changes since your last visit. Allow a journey intonate to apprise you of the current state of affairs. Limsa prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power.
Dude, this guy's got
Weren't
fucking
too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swiddling buccaneer herself. course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with the town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now.
Oh, thank God that thing's gone.
And if they weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sulhagen are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. They're murdered sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Ah, not long now. Land ho.
Okay, so I do not have much ammo for this gun.
Behold Limsulaminsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Lemleen, goddess of navigation. I can never fucking pronounce her name. Yeah, I worship her on 2 of my characters. Maybe 3.
Alright, thanks.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
What?
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity,
Oh fuck, I didn't realise there was one with 266.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
And here's where we part ways, lass.
What?
I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then, it's on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for saving me ass earlier.
Do you still have the,
Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
I don't want to go in the woods with the UMP. Yeah. Do I bring the rifle again? Fucking SV-98.
Hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. Fucking excuse me.
So you then?
Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it?
That was me.
Well then. Allow one of Limpsalins's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lass. I haven't got all day. I'm not a Vieira. I don't hop. Welcome to Limsalaminsa,
Talking.
a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of the Rohoto Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Keyboard and mouse. Follow the instructions to move the character to adjust. I don't need to see this. I know how to play this game.
Do you?
When you are ready to proceed, speak with Rochefort. That's getting taken off my stuff. You're going down there. Instantly sorting out my fucking hotbar, by the way.
You ready for one?
Periods go there. Hotbar 1. Hotbar 2.
Sure.
Hotbar 3. 4 goes somewhere down there. This is just a get the fuck ready for when I add more hotbars to my shit. That list goes about there-ish. My alliance parties. There. Teehee. There we go. And then that's about there-ish. There we go. That looks about right. I think. Yeah, give or take. Alright, and now to fix how big this fucking shit is. So, yes, I can see my chat, but you guys cannot. I know how to initiate stuff. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you'll like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. I know my way around Glimpser. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench, and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. Okay. It's not far. Just head straight down the street and speak with Gruffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift. And they'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Badron. He's the privateer of the wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along and may the navigator guide you on your journey. You have begun a quest. Use a duty list to help you complete your task. I don't need to. I don't need to do that. Welcome to Limsalaminsa. If you have a mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. aware of this.
He's dead.
Greetings to you, lass. What'll it be? Ah,
He took a fucking
but you
turn
ain't
over
here
his
for a
jet
drink,
jet
are
there.
you? You've come with a mind to try
I certainly didn't see a
Yeah.
photo of
at adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. The name's Bedrun, and this most hospitable of hostilities is the Drowning Wench. 'Tis also the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specifically for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see?
What?
Not that they need it in these parts, on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. And no one knows what they're planning, of course. But if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill a lot of us. Maybe Xenos. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look away and you'll see a people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame 'em? For everything that's happened, Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, and our homes weren't the only thing what got wiped off the face of existence by that freestyle bastard of a dragon. It took me bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it and living to tell the tale seem to agree on out the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections of an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. And there is one thing we all remember, and that's a group of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This goddamn calamity spawned memory loss rubbed us other names.
Yeah, he's dead.
It won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a gull flying in front of the sea. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against the blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it, by the way. Give or take the odd gull. Or the odd gull. It's this what's got people calling these heroes the Warriors of Light. If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day, you'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to an adventurer is efforts well spent.
Yeah, that's what was firing at me.
What say you, lass? You willing to lend us your strength?
Actually stop the bullet for once.
Me thanks to you and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer you my way for a reason.
Shots from the left.
Ah, but listen to me yabbering on like a sun-touched fish wife. 'Tis ain't right time.
Arm's broken.
It's high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scroll right there. Spella Storyteller. Is that it? And a fine name it is. Thanks, I wasn't even the one that thought of it.
Really?
Congratulations. You're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed on the last ferry, did you not?
One's in the tree somewhere.
The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friend signals, were you?
No, this one's
Now, hold on just a moment there, officer. You've got the wrong lass. This fine, upstanding young lady is me dear departed grandmother's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. What the fuck? The lass wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Sorry, fucking what? Wait, what now? Is that right? You were surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully then. We cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Aye, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I kept one eye open at all times. Me and two more. Often than not. Now, sir, what say you take you to a tankard of me finest ale afore you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Melfor, but that doesn't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on. So kick 'em off. Kick off them heavy boots, eh?
Oh, is this him here? No, this is a scarf.
You'll have to excuse these eager, bloody yellowcoats. They've been a sprat of kidnapping, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means adventurers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though, as Leminsons can be an headstrong bunch of bastards, it's true. But given time, we'll grow on you. Now, where was I? Oh, aye. Welcome to Limsa, where the sea's as green as the faces of me patron after a few too many black belly whiskies. Now then, take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning you the ways of the city. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken your first steps as an adventurer in the city of Limsa. Listen well to the wisdom of Beldrun Tenfingers. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. I'm aware of this. I'm aware of this.
Fucking dead in the foliage somewhere.
Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down the floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of a great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetherite, a device that can move you from one place to another in a blink of an eye. and no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the Yellow Gate on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go throwing your gill around just yet, though. Or you'll get fleeced quicker and you can say, where's my coin purse so light? Oh, why is my coin purse so light? Have a word with Swashblade instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old oculet and he'll treat you well. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow spellslinger at the Arcanist Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for your tome if you decide to join their crew. Murray at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got that all, lass? Seeing to them 3 tasks will take you on a little jolt around the city and help you work out where everything is. Now, I've best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it. There I go, sending you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity made a right mess of me memory. I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road while you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sod
I see your body.
what look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit. But you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninia over yonder has been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? Aye. You like to find yourself running old errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust, the jobs will get harder and the rewards more generous. If you had time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here in the wench. The lad's as bear that title of some fine advice for him. What just starting out in the profession. And that, my girl, is how you go about becoming a legend among adventurers.
We do. I'm a little bit lost to where we are.
To leave the drowning wench, you must accept the quest, making a name, by speaking with Ninia. Goodness.
No, it's not. I can't do it.
The game is forcing me. I'm aware about how to... I know this. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lass. I have some information that might just help put you on the map here in Limpsa. I was passing through Bookward Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been a black market ware known as dream flowers. Limsa is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strat are above board. Abroad. If you know what I mean. How'd the plant end up in the mizzenmass? Who knows, might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scutterall, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to Alderfrith at the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady guts. Okay. You wish to visit Bulwark Hall below? The crow's lift is ready when you are. I need a drink. My throat is getting dry. Dry as fuck. I also have 14 messages. It'll be the stuff that I've bought on Mog Station. Like my mounts. I don't think any glams would be there. But that would mean me having to go back upstairs, which I will be forced to do anyway during this.
I'm grabbing this shit and just leaving. I'm not even sticking around.
I can also summon my carbuncle now too. So we'll do that real quickly. Do we want to? Move that there.
I've got them.
So what will be the color scheme for Spella Storyteller? I have no freaking clue. I don't want it to be red and black because that's Alanta. I don't want it to be blue because that's Tavana. Who knows? The next question is, will I see anyone that I might know? Like, Tazuki members? I am on Ragnarok because that's where, like, a lot of my friends are. Yes. I am a Lusfi. You have some herbs you wish me to examine. Yes. Yes. As you suspected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into a sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are naught more than Aleph lavender, a common enough export from Limsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, miss. But not to worry. You've learnt a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Okay. Let's do some MSQ. Alright. I have attuned to the Aetheryte. Ah, another novice adventurer. Hey, Beldrin has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am Sund Himal, one of the Yellowcoats tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the device of this, in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport are the most common transportation spells. Make direct use of an aetherite and their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Hi, Applin. Oh no, is this a new character? It is. It is. This is Spella Storyteller. Once you've expanded your horizon beyond the walls of the city... I know, it's a Realm Reborn. I gotta do a Realm Reborn for a third fucking time. You will soon find yourself performing the acts of attunement as
Message
a
is
matter of
east
course.
the Sarnal, isn't it?
There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. You have to go through the vault. Don't remind me! Don't remind me! Oh, that just means that you guys will catch me crying on stream. As soon as that cutscene begins, I will be crying for a good 10 freaking minutes. Because I did upon Tavanna. Applin,
Okay.
why would you remind me? Should you wish to learn more about Aetherites and teleportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions.
Alexa, turn living room
And
lights
then
on 10%.
the walk in Endwalker. Oh,
Okay.
I haven't done that yet on Tavi. But yes, the walk of Endwalker. Tales of lust and fire.
Do we
You
remember
attune to the
what-
Aetherite. You are now able to use the return spell.
Okay, I'm just
Yay! Is that another Ellison? I'm seeing a lot of Ellison. It's an Urianger.
Sorry, mate.
It's freaking Urianger.
Click back into the game rather than tabbing. Okay, both the roadblocks are on the east side of the map, so we need to go that way.
Okay.
Anyway. That's very fucking close to us.
A fine evening to you, madam. Welcome to the most repelled marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. But I finally got my Alexander Code offending all squared away. Ooh, nice.
Ahead of us.
Pray browse the stores until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unruly quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo, but recently arrived at the docks.
I got him.
Hmm.
There's another
You
one.
bear a gift from Badaron.
A little
whatever
before
could
the
it-
checkpoint.
Ah, my octant.
I am fucking
By the
ready.
navigator,
Dude,
I must have left it behind in the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories.
Alright.
I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid. And what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant?
Another one I shot.
If it is simple and sturdy adventurer equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Least you doubt, each gil you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature.
Did you kill him?
It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specifically in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and amphicaries that will most amply supply all your potions and perishable needs.
I'm going to quickly run over to his body.
Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befundled range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores. So it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. I don't need that. I got Frez. I got my main. My main can make stuff, and then I just ask
We actually need to go to the
a friend, or I log in on Admiral's account,
Yeah, all the fucking
and
roadblocks
trade it
on that
over.
side.
right? I'm a master frigging crafter upon Alanta. Ah, but verbal instruction is of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself.
Question marks are...
Speaking of Fraz, there's now a mute list? I never noticed that before. So I'm going to search up Fraz, knowing that he is online. He's just doing a D&D session. He's going to know it's me instantly.
Sawmill. Everything's for sawmill.
Boop boop. Boop boop.
How about we pass north of sawmill rather than moving south of it?
He's going to know it's me. Just
you
instantly. Because he's the one that said, yeah, you should maybe make a character called Spella Storyteller. Hey look, Mamolja. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of...
Fucking Woods is active today.
Archima. Archima is the science of employing arcane geometry. Intricate patterns that map the unlocking mysteries of existence. To draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. Ah, but if I am not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? The roots of Arcamia can be traced back to the exotic calculations practiced by the people of the Seven Sea Isles. It is these island folk that first discovered the method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometry, precise patterns that allow a practitioner to weave ether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic become known as arcanists, and the school of Arcamia was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Laminsa, arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite, and soon secured positions of the realms of governance and council.
He was fucking camouflaged real
The knowledge of an arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple, such as Admiral Merweb, counting several wielders of Arcamia among her personal staff, became concerned with their exclusory practice, which led to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist Guild was established, and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcamia, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue your study of this challenging disciple, then I must insist that you indicate your commitment to joining our guild. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild? Or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? Fucking excuse me? Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster, that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Tubby Green. She has shouldered full responsibility of the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there, by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though. Her mind is sharp and critical. Her manner is always most welcoming.
Randomly started bleeding. Oh, it could be fresh wound wore off. Yeah, it was.
Yes, I am Thumbigrim. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Muri has doubtedly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me, then, to expound upon its nature. Alchemia taps into the living energies of ether. The evidence of this is represented most amply, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, in the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the disciple, however, is found in the pursuits of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, the principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy of... An arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of alchemia will test your mental functionality to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Yes. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lenosia, you will find, amongst others, 3 species of pest: waff rats, little ladybugs, and uruli. I ask that you employ your skills in alchemia to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will find encounter of potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May our judgment remain swift and clear. Okay. Okay. Firstly, I'm going to go back to the Drowning Wench and attune to Aetherite Shards first. But I'm going to hand in the MSQ task first. I'll laugh if anyone spots me. You now have access to the Aetherite. Quick travel through the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon the Aetherite Shards. Thank you. I know I should have done this, like, on the way to the Arcanist Guild. But no. I don't think like that.
That's done for now. That's that done for now.
Usually Yomi and whatnot hang out over here. Don't think Yomi's online.
Yeah, I got it, you said.
There's so many people in Limsa. Like, I've had no need to come to Limsa recently. Oh, another Ellison.
I have noticed that fucking
Hold up.
Samuel always blacks out limbs like almost instantaneously.
Someone looks like me. She's short though. I don't have dote. I wish to go to Drowning Wench.
The got some night vision from that.
Ah, there you are, Spella. Enjoy your jout around the city, did you?
Armor sight and
Oh, did
15
ya?
night vision goggles.
If you mean to base yourself in Limsa, that won't be the last time you visit them 3 places.
Awesome.
And now you got some idea of what's where, and you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Bedran, and you'll go far. Okay, what do I need to do in order to level up? I need to be level 4.
Don't need my sniper now.
That's also a level 4 quest. Okay, so I just need 1 more level. But I'm gonna go pick up all 14 of my messages.
What?
Is that how many frames and whatnot I'm getting? I don't even know.
Fucking Chrome will buy it.
Hi.
No doubt.
Greetings, tall one. I am delivery Moogle, Kupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curling up under the canopy of a nice oak dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-coloured pom-pom, Kupo. What?
What?
Andrew, of course I'm reading the stuff. I'm Spella Storyteller right now. Fuck you. But no, the moon has had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link poles rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest furry.
Make my brain want to fucking kill itself.
But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read any along the way, Kupo. Look what we have here. 14 new letters just arrived just for you, Kupo. This character is an hour old, and she already has 14 messages. My earrings. Those are instantly getting put on.
Put myself into one of those.
Oh, goodness me. How to show I'm not a noob.
Well, don't be newbie, you definitely are a knob.
Talk for yourself, bitch.
No, I don't.
I will be deleting these afterwards as well.
Okay, go hand that in to...
Oh, goodness me.
Danny.
Alright. Time to just delete all of this now. Can you fuck off with your tutorial bullshit that I've already seen so many freaking times? This is also so, you know, I can hold more letters. happen if, like, you've bought more than 20 items on the mug station, right? And then you have them all here. Because you can only hold 20 messages at once. Will they just, like, come in, like, full-on stuff? Or in
Yeah,
parts?
now I'm guessing we're going to customs.
Jesus Christ.
For what? Just
Not me using everything that I can. Just to get them out of my inventory. There we go. Alright, now where were we?
go fucking do that real fast. Get it done.
The Way of the Arcanist. It's me taking the gate that I'm at right now. Do I think that I'm gonna get to my first dungeon today? Probably not. And by first dungeon, I do mean Satasha.
Fucking once. This one like 3. So you have to push this one quickly as well.
I don't need another waff wrap, but hey, XP is XP. Be it, it's only 50 XP. It's still better than nothing. Okay, I'm needing... I wish I could mount up.
Right?
It's fine. It's okay. Okay, now I can also continue on with the MSQ.
Who did you get blue laser module off?
Because I'm now level 4.
There he is. The blue laser lamp module. What's
What do you mean? So Fresh just messaged me. Oh, you made it? No, I read that wrong. I did make her.
Skier wants that one with the hard drive for the using.
You just went, hey, yeah. You made it. I'm like, I did. I fucking did. I said I was going to. Okay. Well, we'll need the Disciple of Magic. So, currently it's just anything that says all classes or Disciple of Magic because I'm a freaking Arcanist, which is like it's gonna turn into Scholar and Summoner. So on Limsa are you, Spella? How'd you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalewin, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit of life back to the field after the calamities ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another hand or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. Okay.
Let's finish. It's a good should we should have more than 47 egg on our way. Yeah.
I think for that anyway I need to go down. But I'm going to go hand in the quest for the Arcanist Guild. And then head on out. Right? Frez is now on your friends list. Yay. Yay. You got my first friend. Do I have any, like, better stuff? I do. But we're instantly hiding, like... I get more XP now. I see the creatures beyond the city wall pose to you little threat. It is great pleasure then that I formally recognize your intuition into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harshest mistress of experience. And to commemorate this occasion, I gift you with this hunting log.
Okay.
The enemies marked within its pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcamia. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents on which to test it. But when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instructions. I will be waiting. The next Arcanist quest will be available from Fabrium upon reaching level 5. Yay. Hunting log won't be so hard to do. Alright, now I need to make my way to this place, which I believe is just go through this one here. Just a group of Lalas in Limsa. Nothing new there. Yay, the fate system. I knew that. And of course, while I, like, you know, start working on this, yes, I'm gonna do my hunt board, hunt log. Hunt board. And Frez is doing D&D right now. I know he is. How's it going?
I'll fucking try not to. Can't promise anything.
And I leveled up.
There's a fucking shot where you can, like, God knows how far away with a fucking unscoped weapon.
I need one more ladybug.
Seems so scoped in. Ow.
Okay.
Motherfucker's trying to steal your stuff. God fucking damn it.
The question is as well, like, what will her actual class be besides, like, her starting class
We're in
being
the furthest fucking corner from his father
Well.
as well.
an arcanist? I think she might also be like a dancer main by the time I'm done. With a bit of Astro, which we can't get until we hit Heavensward anyway.
Why?
Like, can't pick up Astro until we get into actual Ishgard, which is a shame, because I freaking love Astro. The Reaper over there testing out their abilities.
That was a full mag, by the way. Yeah, that was a full mag. 300 blackout, dude. Killed by Delta. Do you want it? Plane. Yeah, no helmet though.
Aye, you must be the adventurer Badiron promised to send along. Spella Storytella, wasn't it?
Please drop here. Please drop here.
You honoured his word, so that's a good start. I'm Swelrin, the old bastard, as Badiron likely described me. And this here is my humbled orchard. Yes. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas. And if you're wondering why I employed these shrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Mirrorweb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Hi, Frez. Spella Storyteller. I made her. I finally made her. You'll be lurking. Is that because you're rolling dice upon D&D? Haha. Yeah. Well, it turns out that you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see? And unfortunately, the botanists I call in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed.
That's where I was getting shot from. He's in the bushes. I'm gonna fucking heal both arms.
And now I'm level 6. This is where we start seeing just how random the gear is going to look. Because it's going to be one piece at a time. And I don't have glam yet. Until I think I get to Uldar. Is Baldy playing armor or Fortnite?
I don't know if he's still there.
Escape from Tarkov, I think.
Are you talking?
Huh? I know, ew. I'm not into, like, those types of games. I have a mind to set you a test, Storyteller. But before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand? It might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for callers. And they're still rogues, but they're still rogues at heart. I like those types of games, but not Tarkov. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your body, head, hands, legs, or feet with gear of level 5 or greater and speak with... Well, I only have one piece, so I can do that. Let's see. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilty throwing you to the sharks. Thanks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an Ornilot. Their rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'll have little trouble getting their attention. Tarkov is a slow game.
But a head side?
Mm-hmm. Okay, and now I've got a new book. Look at my item level.
That might should be smaller than what I've got. No, it's a bit bigger actually.
Ah, Storyteller. That aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. I hope I've read you aright, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Yes. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumours of the abductions that citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand.
Yeah, now we've kind of got
and
a new
what's
problem.
this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collective of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my Yolomen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of Rumor, come from that for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. It is a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of the morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me?
10, 11, do that with 0 and 12, right?
Good lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look round Sea Song Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Storyteller. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Okay. And of course it starts raining.
Yeah. Fortress, East Entrance, Fortress, yeah. It's in fucking Fortress. This is... Okay, I don't know where.
I know where it is.
Dude.
Isn't this where I meet
Level 1 is
a
fabric and plastic.
certain scion by the name of Y'shtola?
That's the one that's level 1 classified in this game. Fabric and plastic. Black replica, fast helmet. Is a fucking level 1. Same.
You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. No. No. No, thank you. I don't want to read that.
Yeah.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Hi, Y'shtola. Oh, before I forget to send you a DM with a picture of my
Such
Alexander
words well
Ooh.
describe the
Yes,
manner
yeah,
in
dude.
which the citizens of Limsa
Yeah, I do.
live their lives. It is both a litany
Across
against
the road.
misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer
You still
that
there?
the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Alright, cool.
Or perhaps not. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Definitely sounds
Nor
exciting.
is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Again, use that my
Okay.
fucking rest.
And
Oh,
finally,
I fucking popped my head out of it
a
all the time.
scene that was voiced. Not me changing up my hotbar mid-fight. I remember when the summons attacked the enemy as summoners. Yep. Oh, who the fuck's messaging me now? You guys heard that, and I'm sorry. I'll contend with that in a moment. Really? There's even more. I'll deal with the ads. Stola can handle frenzied moss back while I handle this shit. One of my other... Why is it all my friends are wanting me lately? So weird. They say it comes in threes.
Phew.
Sniper up on the building's still alive as well? Whoa! You're shooting back.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. and shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again, are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
So yeah, I had my mute during that whole cutscene. But yeah, the reason why I put up like the extra times that I've just done is mainly when I'm like out gathering. Some of the stuff is during set times, so that's why I have the time. Server time is like some events people use server time for, and not like local time, because people play differently, and you know they have different time zones. So we go off server time. Storyteller. Right. Glad I am to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sound like all seven hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd send you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. Yeah, here's a knife that me and Stola found. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? Aye, I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a maddened gaboo on you.
Just
Aye.
like a little gas station
The
for
pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes.
Actually,
You met someone else at the grotto? A woman with a strange contraption?
Gold gas
Ah,
station is available.
Y'shtola. She's been in Limsa for a good while now. Her studies of the ether often bring her out to Summerthord, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that.
I don't know, but it's-
Where trust should be
so-
lacking is in those yeomen of mine, who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Storyteller. If it wasn't for the efforts of shellwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just keep on lending your talents to
Fucking
those in
work
need,
for that,
eh?
dude.
Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. Let me go with the health. Yay, I learnt a roll action. Also, I'm gonna turn on hotbar number 4. Just to move this lot over there. I don't want to sprint, but hey.
Did you get that guy earlier with a grenade?
And then we want limit break on this bar as well.
Fucking grenade landed
That's
next to
Sea
him.
Sloth Severin and his lot. Never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done. But then the Rascullians would never learn. Round them up and let them know that
I didn't grab that fucking
Swellwern
flash,
would
press
like a
reload.
word. And don't take no for an answer.
That would have been good. That's why it was in there. Delta.
Work? Ha! Can't work when my hands are full lifting this mug. You know I'd wager me last skill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill water. Swill wine. That's swill water. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing Swarian's chores if you'd afford me a taste of proper grog.
I'm back.
That's this way.
Fuck you. You got the better deal out of the two. Fucking SR2M. It'll be worth some money. But I did get a
There he
bunch of
Ugh, how am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Breaded sticks, ash tuna, breaded sticks.
some
What?
crackers,
Gods, how do you
sugar,
know? It's my breath, ain't
tea.
it?
I got a bunch of
I
food.
probably smells as
Oh,
wooden
and
as the
some
food tasted.
Parts for
But I
it
know
as
why
well.
you're here. I'd just as soon get some real food in me. But I ain't one to reject a summons
Yeah,
from the
bunch of
captain.
food, some parts. L1 injector.
Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at stuff
Skirmishing.
now.
Wanton slaughter. You betcha bottoms I did less. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees.
Sell these injectors as well, don't really use them. What the fuck could in them though, dude? It's fucking 251,000.
So, Swaldron sent you. And what do you reckon I say to that? Work is for the weak and witless? I've saucier seas or so? Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking gruff from any glorified gardeners. But I suppose I could see what he wants and get him off my back.
That's genuinely not a bad call. Plus we've unlocked Ref.
Ah, aye. I'm Severin.
Oh, dude,
You do old man's errand girl
fucking
now.
find the-
Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find a chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. Excuse you.
It doesn't say find and rinse, it says obtain. And there's the fucking mission right there. The convoy mission. And then I've got stuff from therapist as well.
You continue to impress, lass. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he's squimmed out. I'd let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world couldn't buy loyalty. There are some, like you, who can be trusted. But then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that Charlian Serville. Even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be at least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Veverin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Storyteller. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Andrew, it's called voice acting. Maybe you should try it sometime.
No. It's called you being a posh twat.
It's called voice acting. Maybe you should try sometime. Toodles! He wouldn't know what that's from. He's not a Has Musical fan. And I added the voice acting, but the line is actually, That's called acting. You should try sometime. Toodles! You're so loyal. So sweet. I have not seen High School Musical 3 in like a fucking long ass time though.
Dorms 308 key and supply department director's office key.
Bloody hells. I'm up the strut without a paddle. I cast X to doubt.
I cast the gun, bitch.
What's this now? Sovereign sent you for the oranges. Ah, so the old bugger is known all this time. Ah, what does it matter anyway? Listen, you one of those goody-goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Before I do that, I'm going to go and do this for my hunt log. They're on my way to the quest anyway. I owe you one. Would have gotten away myself if not for Veveran shoving me aside. Severin sent you? Ha! The way he flew out of here, I was sure he'd sold us down the river. Really? If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. I'm like, oh, it's just someone else. I'm like, hold up, did the quest restart? You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed. I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualm about going back on my word. I'm only giving you the sack because I like to cut the cut of your jib. Take this to Ozin and send him my regards.
You're a burglar, but you only steal items.
What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms, and as scheduled. Huh. That's the first time for everything. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. And the only thing not here are those bagmen. And I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stalwyn's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him.
So, thinking, what have you stealing? What have you stealing from a family of four? I would steal a single fork and two knives. All of the toilet paper.
Hi, TB. Hoden Godet. I.
She's speaking.
Book. Jetha de good. Dope. Hoden Godet, TB.
Okay, so you have 10 coins, but right now he doesn't really have a lot.
I had to pick up my book to go, what's the freaking saying again?
A friend of mine gave you a little tryout assignment. Now I've decided to meet you in person.
That
I'll
go
be
good.
right.
That's good to hear.
Okay, so what does he want? Oh. Chocolate bars, dried meat. He wants beers and vodka. Yeah. He just wants fucking food and drink.
Back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare, Storytella?
He sells as well, but 65
I have a sack of gill.
fucking goddamn.
Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed,
Yeah,
alright?
for 8.
Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favour of those godforsaken goblins? You do well to mind yourself around that two-gill cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you.
Fucking working through your weapons there. You checking through your guns to see what you can get.
Think I'd need the bracelet for the intelligence and mind. So, let's move that there.
So I take it.
Blast!
you
At this
have
rate, the
to
crops
go
will
to
never
mine
be
now.
ready for harvest. If only we had a back loom,
Guess we
just
need
a
to wine as well
bit
now.
could send our stacks soaring.
Yeah, because we need to give him the. If you give him some of the.
I'd bet
from-
Rotwada
There you go.
knows where we
Oh,
might find
delicious.
some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. Sure, I can do that. That Garsint's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him
Except for the
any
top one,
back
so we're
loom.
gonna get it, yeah.
But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon
Let's
by
do it
the
anyway.
Ultroch that dwell there. Once
And
you've
then
3
I've got a
bushels worth,
fucking bunch
take the
of
back
stuff
loom
to
to Preferal at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do.
It's only like 50 rounds. I'll send that to Chrome, do you think? The M995. And tell him to like only load. Actually, no, I've got a fucking org, I need that on my elf.
And of course, when I'm needing to do this, there's a boss fight happening.
Yeah, I'm fucking gonna make the first 10 rounds of my
Of course there is.
Armor piercing.
Just means more XP, right? Especially if I can, like, complete the fate. It's level 9 as well. Hi, I didn't want you, but I suppose you've just got aggro onto me, so, I'll take you out. And I'll deal with this boss fight, because why the fuck not?
You get quite sharp quite a bit though. Do you need to see? Do you need to see that shit or anything? Yeah, I can't wait to be able to get fucking medical straight off first and put on my medical stuff in there. Actually, great.
Oh, great. And now I have another... just add on me, but it's fine.
So do you want to go factory first to grab the gas analyzer and then go to customs? Or do you want to go to customs first? You don't really end up there. Oh no, you just roll the kits on you. Okay,
There we go. And now to deal with this ad.
when is the first abilities? Where? Okay, so the best place to find some allocated for common to check common spawns are Crack House on Customs, Emacom.
These things really do be wanting me.
Ground Zero, and the medical camp on Woods.
It's fine. It's XP.
Ground Zero.
110 XP, but it's XP nonetheless.
So do you want to run Ground Zero, I'm guessing?
It's like I don't want to over level, but I know that I'm going to be grabbing all the other jobs and leveling them up besides one another and all of that. Oh, goodness me.
Before we start, I'm going to pop to the bathroom real fast.
You're on a bathroom break, baby.
Yeah, fucking piss.
Okay. Ah, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black looms, not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, aye.
When the fuck did you clear your desk?
Yesterday. Oh, don't tell me Gersant and Vodrin neglected to mention where Blackloom came from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Acre's Lyre, of all places. Well, Why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the Black Loom. And we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. I have the urge to sneeze. Confounded pirates! They know nothing of tilling, only killing. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hands that feed them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself, if I hadn't sworn to Selverin that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Okay. Well, this one's coming right for me. I read that as grounded peat. No, I do not. Aw, you hungry, so you ask someone who, you know, doesn't eat all that much if they have any
It's a
pizza.
fair assumption, isn't it? I see a fucking 2B.
You see a 2B?
I see a fucking 2B. Yeah, I'm hungry, obviously.
Uh-huh. Well, so was I.
I'm just hoping that when we pay off that fucking bill, we're still gonna have enough money to get food. Just looking like, no.
Okay, Andrew. Broken record over here.
Oh, I'm sorry, that real life fucking up on real life stuff. You seem to not care about.
2B says hi, Admiral.
What?
2B says hi.
Hey, 2B.
I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Ah, good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the Riesel won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line.
2 packs left.
I'm aware of that.
On each.
You can have them both.
Why? Why?
Because you need to eat more than I do.
You need to eat 2. You eating today?
Yeah, I had the pizza.
That was yesterday.
No, it wasn't. It came to the door just before 3 a.m. Thank you very much.
Just so you know, right? All we've got left in the freezer is
Severin ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? I wanted to do this when he was in bed.
I don't know what to do. Don't know if I just want to, leave that for now.
Leave what for now?
Just not eat for now and just wait and see if the Twitch money comes through.
Pirates making off with our tools. Pefferel did well to not take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished.
So, ground zero.
I've come to expect a great deal from you, lass. But you've never once let me down. Oh, and you've never once let me down. Yet, what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? It eases my mind to have your ear. You've no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me that this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I couldn't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag him back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking Gwyndala at the Aetheryte. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Nothing that passes through these gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out to Wood Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods said I should join them. I told him I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff round the ear from me, will you?
The map's up. Alright. Is it going to be as cursed as mine? Yeah, I'm not going to the streets until like fucking much later on. Until it tells me I have to go there. What have you got like? Nice. Hmm.
Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright, dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap.
So it's not this thing then.
I don't get no lower than that. 'Cause I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Sweverin, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better,
Rest.
or the sorry bastards in there are done for.
Very much so.
Oh look, there's Severin. And the people we'll be fricking dealing with.
I need to go across the road to get that wine as well. So we're gonna go back down the stairs and cross.
Severin might have gotten us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a flashback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. 2 arms.
Oh, yeah.
A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Ugh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the
That's not a
agreement.
normal body, is it?
Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a 3rd time.
Let's see it.
Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honourless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Assyrian twat! O mournful voice of creation, grant Lee this humble stone of a soul, that it may wake to life. Frickin' Assyrian dick, he's not even on my screen.
delightful sound right there. Yeah. Dude, fucking Christ.
That golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer.
That sounds fucking frightening, that's what I'm saying.
The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you.
I'm trying to think, is there any like distinguishing features of it? What was that? What was that? I swear he should have popped up.
Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lamentin factions. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not.
Yep.
But the timing of their appearance coincides to all neatly with the recent scourge of in Sahagin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone 2. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence.
I've immediately ran on the corner.
The sea continued to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louis Soir foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature malleable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlene ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlene seem commonplace. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sky its training ground. Join in the celebrations.
What the fuck is SKS? It is. SKS for the SKS for the fucking drum mag. Scav and
Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate?
of all the PMCs I killed, this is what I get.
Sea Song Grotto, perhaps.
And you didn't even have good rounds.
What have we here? Can you walk? "'Tis I. Regretfully no, he eluded me.
Oh, guess what he did have
Understood. I will inform the Commodore."
Oh, fucking cares 23 rounds.
"You collapsed from your exertion. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has appeased me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. The golem is a mindless automation, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin here to his place of employment. I dare say Sovereign will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit."
Okay. I am what you would consider
He told me of you, but perchance did he not tell you of me? My name is Storytella. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in the hopes that it might offer up some clues as to our predicament. I'd say I owe you my life, but that doesn't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay. But I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you see. Forgive me.
Yeah,
Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my thoughts. Until our paths cross next, farewell.
No, dude, fucking I killed one, then you killed his buddy. Apparently the Shoreline Resort West Wing spawns some Lillipits as well. Yeah.
I know I could just teleport, but I haven't even got 1,000 gil yet. I'm on 835 gil. And teleporting will cost me like 100 gil. So, not happening. Lo, I knew you'd return. Y'shtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deed precede you. The rest came scuffling back too. The lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin? 7 hells! Revers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishback's flunkies. As pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we wouldn't do. We've got a code, see, but the Reavers have never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Laminsons. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long round here, and word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the reveries offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. I'm bloody soiling myself. Oh, too busy soiling myself. Aye. And you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at last. Of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. That, be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crimes of betraying your brethren. I know that I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring myself shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no argument from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Selwyn. I owe you a debt too, Spella. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask you one more favour of you, it'll be this. Tell Bodrin what's happened, from start to finish. I'm certain he'll put a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. Back to Limsa.
Crap or hand in the line. I guess we background check.
Although, can I just return? Return's free. Anyway, so... And also, while I'm in Limsa, I could probably do the next job quest. Or 2. Because once I've done the level 10 one, I can then pick up all the other job quests. Like Marauder and the Crafters as well.
Ground's on key. The magazine's not so fucking much, I don't really care about those ones. What? Yeah. I've kept that too.
Bloody hells. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But if you needn't worry yourself over young Severin, Yellow Jacket's jacket as hands out the punishment is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'll be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to knee-hauling. Kindly gent that he is. And I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Severin asked of you and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. How do you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Adventure is a tiring business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly as much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Yay, I can now use the in-rooms. Now that you'll have much time for laying around. Not that you'll have much time for laying around. What was all the levs you'll be doing? Oh, didn't I mention? I'm putting your name down for levs. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folks pay to avoid doing an honest day's labour. Just to give Term Mockery a shout whenever you're feeling like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. Oh, and that is all above board, in case you're wondering. You're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unless some pirate I could mention, I tell you. If it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. And a proper bleeding reckoning.
That's fucking evil.
Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wrench's hospitality. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendation list can be opened from under duty in the main menu, and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your current class and level.
Oh, fucking Chrome said he'd be back on soon. Yeah, no, alright.
How do you fare, Spella? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I've an idea of where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the Skylift out in Middle Inertia? If you've ever visited Lode Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labour that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs, what no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, a bloke by the name of Blurret, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Okay. Firstly, I'm gonna go and see about doing some job quests.
Do you have anything fancy in just defense? You do not. You have literal basic bitch shit gear.
A mini arrow. One moment. Cute. Alright. I saw that I had a ton of private messages on Discord, so I was handling those. The only thing good here would probably be the hat, but I'm wearing a cowl thing right now, so the hat wouldn't be great. So I'll probably just take the money for this.
Going for this thing as well.
Ah, Spella, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanist to take meals, so enscorned do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lucia. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. As I expect you back in time for dinner. Right. That would be going upstairs and then going to Lower Lucia.
Okay, bring in an AK.
I should go and grab the aetherite from this area as well, but it's all the way down here. Not yet. We'll go and pick up the aetherite. I don't see why not. Just wish I could mount up. If I have mounts, I should be able to mount up, but you've got to wait until you're licensed to ride on a chocobo. So, yeah, unauthorized to summon mounts. That's what it says. And I'm like, God damn it. And I don't think you get mounts until you've joined a grand company. Yeah.
So, it's customs, 3 in the afternoon. Oh, fuck, I didn't have the key.
Here for the hunt log.
Ah, that's machine key.
Need 3 of them as well.
What? Yeah, I backed out. I'm just. It's just going to go and sit off. Character. Shit on my.
That jackal's gonna spot me.
Machine key. I'm gonna grab the Dom's keys as well.
And then I realized that.
Dom 2 or 3 key.
Move that.
Okay.
Like that. There we go.
Oh, it might be. Because I might have messed up. Moving as fast as I did.
Now I got another A for 8. And now we go and do this frickin' quest.
Okay, see my bridge now. It should be up now. Customs.
Okay. It's gonna take me up to the north section of the map,
Waiting for one player.
but it's fine.
Okay, I think it's bugged. Yep. Yeah, it's got an error. Restart the server. Oh, okay. That just restarted the server too, okay.
Just a long walk, but it's fine. And of course, once you've like completed 2.0, I think, just the main story, none of the post stuff, you unlock flying anyway. Which is a godsend. But you only unlock it for around reborn zones. The rest of it, go ace the current hunting.
What to do? I'm wondering what to do.
That was the wrong button. Alright. Let's get 2 more of these wind sprites. Just for the hunt log. And deal with these as well.
Still need a few more space marines as well.
I've been asked if I'm going to play that, and I just said no.
By who?
Yeah, I'll give you one guess who would ask that. Hmm?
Was that?
Yeah. I'm like, not interested.
Was it asked you if you were going to play space marines?
Yep. And I just went, I'm not interested in it. But return to Limpsa, hand in the quest for Arcanist. Pick up the next one. And then we'll do some more MSQ.
Since fucking
Hi,
when
Val.
do you play space marines?
It's a good fucking question. Since when the fuck do I play Warhammer?
She doesn't. I'm low now.
I recognize this song. I have arrived. I see.
Who's arrived?
Val.
Val arrived.
Val says, hi, Admiral. It's like I've got two songs playing at the same fucking time.
Fucking, why would you think that Beth would ever play space marines?
I'm hearing Linkin Park and something else.
I didn't play that in ages.
I haven't played what? I'm tired of being what you want me to be.
She's got a Final Fantasy boyfriend now. Spends all the time with him instead.
Tell me why you want me to be. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tight, so much more aware. I've become less, all I want to do
If you keep singing.
is be more like me and less like you. I'm like, I fucking love Linkin Park. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. I have not yet heard Linkin Park's new singer. Welcome back, Spella. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Melvan's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. I think the previous singer stepped in to give his opinion. Maybe. But nobody could ever replace Chester. You will be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating veilkin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Oh, thanks.
Yep, that's the loadout right there. I'll just check my loadout real fast.
wonder if we're still playing. Ringing my bells. Nope. If I continue listening to those goddamn Lalafels, I'm gonna be here all fucking day.
Come for me.
Later, Xenos, later. When I log in on Tavanna. I mean, what? And, I don't know, give it like 2 weeks and we'll be there with Spella as well. I mean, what? I got these feelings in my bones.
Pathetic.
Means what? Well, not you. I play a lot of games. Plus, I like to fucking wait. Plus, I want to fucking wait. I'll be waiting for you guys. To play
Headbutts! Yay. Tree slug.
Okay. But it's good. This is when I didn't have the game.
But how are you, Val?
Thoroughly unsurprised.
I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogulate. The reaction of my sudden appearance was within expected parameter. But I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemy set against you. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see. Taking into account your current level of abilities, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, and applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see what we can do
What
about
you doing
that.
now?
Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself.
I'd love to.
I am Kalaya, a Milvan's Gate assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thimbrel elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instructions in the field of Arcanima.
You kindly fuck off.
From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane
That was kicking my ass.
geometries, what factor most influences your actions during battle? A desire to outwit an
warrior.
enemy? Potential for amusement? I simply do what feels
I
right.
wasn't getting the fucking option. You kept doing the fucking heavies.
Aha! Just as I predicted. And now I have one final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%. Give or take half a percentage. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. He was the man I bestowed upon me, who bestowed upon me this grimoire. The guildmaster himself.
I was going to try and read the
While
book,
our
walked into a frog.
inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, in an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the insidious manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Disciple and experience is the finest strategy in this case. As yet you continue to focus on refining your amplitude with Carbuncle, mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcamia. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thubgrim is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all and good, but there's no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon.
All I know is something happens at the end.
Back to Limsa I go. Spella, have you returned with the cargo? Yes, everything seems to be in order, relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand? I also have word from Kalaya regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offered. Practically that which touches on the delinquent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kalaya carries? That innate grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it admittedly strange to keep it kept all the way to her present position as Forseer. I fear such an intense focus on anima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategic guides your arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective, somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well to stay.
Girl.
Spella, continue your practice with Carbuncle as Kalaya has bid, and I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. think I will take the gloves for this task, this quest. Yes, Spella, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Glove on these nuts. Really, Val? Now, assuming you have been following Kalaya's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in Western Lenosia. Yes.
Bad boy.
I speak of Rosaling and wild jackals. And yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis a perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, and the second to test your hypothesis. The third to perfect the tactics you've devised. That's foul play. Is it now, darling? Is it now? Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simple flinging rune over and over again. Don't call me out like that. You are not the novice you were once, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with rune in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Cripple these nuts across your face. Alright. This will have me going to the... Yeah. I know where I'm going. You got jokes for days? Do they all consist nuts? Nope. Want to hear a joke, but it's kind of a long one? Go on. I'm afraid the Alport ferry is out of service for repairs. Until such time she is seaworthy again, might I suggest you familiarise yourself with the amenities of our fair city, and perhaps hone your skills as an adventurer. The ferry will become available upon reaching level 15. Guess I'm gonna have to take the long road and fucking walk there. Okay. I see how it is. So, you have a plane with the president of France, a scientist, the smartest woman alive, and a normal dude, and an elder. Okay. The plane starts falling, and there is only 4 parachutes. The president takes one and jumps. The scientist takes one and jumps, and the smartest woman alive takes one and jumps. Okay. That just leaves the normal guy and the elder. Now there's only one left. The elder says, "Take it. I am old and brittle. I don't have long." As the man walks to the parachute, he says, "Don't worry, we both survive." The elder asks how the man said the woman took my suitcase.
What? I found a metal bomb.
So, how's your day? My day's going okay. Bedouin sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome to the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ya? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Currently, no. No, like, special plans. Just replaying Final Fantasy for, like, the 3rd freaking time. On a new character. Cargo still needs to get through, though. So this mess of wooden pulleys was our solution to the problem. 3rd, impressive. Yep, so we've got Alanta. Then I've got Tavana. And now Spella. So yeah. Yep. Spella. Really? Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they aren't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches.
That would be a fucking terrifying sight to behold. The fucking space marines all on top of this goddamn tank.
These aren't better. Tomato. Okay. Glad I am to see you again, lass. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprung out of the million corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Luluf over at Swiftperch in Western Lenorcia. Whatever he pays you for that cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I am, Frez. Are you, with your idling and your D&D? Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swiftporch, so the journey should be worth your while. It's a good thing I'm off to Swiftporch anyway. Test your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes!
There we are. I'm about to say, test your reflexes didn't fucking work there.
That is called fucked.
Oh, might as well handle these wild jackals. They're needed for the quest anyway. I don't know, dodge stuff. Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun.
It's one of his main lines when you're doing his final fight in Endwalker. A test of your reflexes. Yes, yes, just so. What are those Reagan breakdance moves? I don't know. I don't want to join the fate. JoJo pose and magic. I have never seen JoJo. The only JoJo I would know is from Dance Moms. Freaking years ago when I used to watch that shit. Only because I was forced to watch it. Because my sister was into it. You have so many educational gaps. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Don't worry, I watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs the other night. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2. So, I'm slowly fixing this educational gap. Right? You watch what?
What is it?
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2.
Why is it never just as simple as it's one enemy?
You know, I'll handle this fucking boss fight. It's XP. Please, for the love of God, tell me you watched it before and it's not your first time. No. It was my first time. That's why we watched it. Because I don't think Abby had seen it either. And we just went, you know what, we're going to go watch this.
I assumed as much. I assume that's why you watched this shit.
Alright, what year did Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2 come out? If it was like after 2016, my whole watching thing sort of died the fuck down. 2017? Yeah, that explains it. I was too focused on doing my college shit, and he fucking bad breakup. Just did my ankle in. That's never fucking healed. I think 2013 would be the first one. Which I have seen the first one. The second one I never saw. September 27th, 2013. You sure that's the second one? Because I didn't even know there was a second one until a few days ago. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna like just double check this. It was 2013. Why did I not know that there was a fucking second one? When did number 1 come out? 2009.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might need more. I'm thinking I might need to drink now.
How did I not know there was a second one? What the fuck? Wow. Okay, do we need any more proof that Spella lives under a freaking rock? I don't know if I feel old or like...
Right here?
You feel old?
Yeah, the giant
I'm
glowing eye.
24. I nearly said I'm 25. That's not until next year. I'm 24, Val. You're younger than me. And do you feel old?
From?
Now, 13-year-old me was focusing on her freaking GCSEs. I'm not ancient. Has Nymeria herself forsaken its desolate land? Though I understand there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Here you go. Is that my million corn seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. I mean, kinda. If anyone's ancient, it's Admiral. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swiftport lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. Now, Admiral is dust level. He is. You, madam, seem fit to bust with vim and vigour. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? He saw the dinosaurs. That I could probably believe. I have no words. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? I'm still shocked the first one came out in 2009. And I didn't know about it until about 2011. I mean, what? Who said that's crazy? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favour if you could take a visit to the Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Kansley, the lighthouse keeper. Shrek came out in 2001. Yet I've seen every single Shrek movie and series and mini movie that there is for Shrek.
Alright, they're both stunned, brother.
Nah, that is not okay. Well, I've seen every single Shrek movie. I remember the first one like yesterday. Same. As do I. 2001? Yeah. Hey now, you're an all-star. Game on, go play. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars make the world. Second one came out the year of my birth, 2004. Goodness me. I could name some underrated classics that came out on the year I was born. Little Mermaid 2, Return to the Sea, or as I like to call it, Little Mermaid 3, because of the way the story goes. It's Little Mermaid, Ariel's beginning, then it's Little Mermaid, then it's Little Mermaid 2, Return to the Sea. Do you fucking mind? Hold up, 2000? Yep, I was also born on the year The Emperor's New Groove came out. You know, another underrated fucking classic. Feel old yet? Jesus. What?
So,
I'm a naughties baby. Yeah, okay. Can you fuck off? I'm not that old. You say a Yellow Jacket sent you here? Aye. Me light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb that fuels me furnace is up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon,
okay,
there'll be trouble on the water. I know you just a messenger lass, but I can tell an adventurer when I see one. I'm gonna need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw. What you ripped from its smouldering corpse. Take this here, iron brazier, and set her down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You got a nice fire going, and that brisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't sting your eyebrows, lass. Do we try our luck with this fucker again? Yes, we do. I think one of the Recess movies was also brought out on the year I was born. I don't know, that's maybe also a Rugrats movie. Okay, now we're taking me back. Fucking Rugrats. I do wish that those fricking birds would fuck off. I said fuck off. Just fucking put it to sleep, couldn't I? And we're going into an ad break. Because of course we are. I wish there was a way to, like, take off the HUD. While every childhood I watched is hella old. How do you think I freaking feel? I want to say the oldest movie I've watched is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. 1937. Fucking 37. Yep. That movie do be a bit old. I have just so many dark jokes to say. Oh dear. But I'll refrain. Okay. Okay. That's the B rank. All you need to do is slow down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. I just did that. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you were gone, and Limlane cursed me if the furnace went all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limpsa. Okay. Ugh. hate it. For now. Although, I have it simper and then maybe the blow kiss. That might work, just with a different outfit. We'll handle that later. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well, I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must needs be effected without delay. It seems I have another favour to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straightways to the Armourers Guild in Limsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hanaza. Before I do any of that, I'm going to go attune to the Aetherite in Alport. Got some random person trying to add me on Discord. I don't know who they are. This thing's gonna freaking see me and be like, come find me, bitch. And I'm like, no, don't want to. I'm doing a quest, not a fate. This is story day, not fate grind day. Alright. Back to Limsa, because that's what these two quests are wanting. They're wanting me to return to Limsa and talk with the guy at the Armory Guild and the person at the Arcanist Guild.
Oh, brother's not even in the hunting game anymore. What did you... What? You left the game.
Hmm?
That's what I said just then.
Welcome back, Spella. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph unto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forsyr Kalaya on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcamia. Pray do not tarry, Spella. Kalaya awaits you on the floor below with further details. timely appearance as I expected. Shall I proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boyle-struck family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants are dealing in forbidden goods, such as I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I prepared a strategy to respond to this particular shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss any finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of these self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your presumptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as Strategium Focus Fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle Lenorcia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive.
I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Emma? We're not at you yet. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Beauregard's beard, I just sent someone out to tinker with it. Not a week passed. Mayhap the bomb cousin has trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of the furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journey. What say you to taking on some work from Nakwick and Vimelis? We've a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Antbrim, the head shipwright at the Moorbite dry docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armourers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Lenorcia. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldic and Vimelis. The Moorbite dry docks is one of Limsolomince's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. And I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetherite. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of a chocobo porters. First floor of the mizzen mast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. I think what I need to do is attune myself to the stuff up here so that I can easily just teleport out of the place. Not have to go, and what fucking gate am I doing? So I'm going to go do that real quickly. And then that will mean I think I have all of the aetherites. For Limpsa. Right, more by Docklands. You have attuned yourself to the Aetherite Shards and Limps Laminsa. The Zephyr Gate, the Tempest Gate, and the Airship Landing are now accessible as Aetherite destinations. That's what I wanted. Alright, so Middle Lanorsia. Alright, so tactical planning, which is my class quest, is in middle, but the MSQ is more by. So I think we'll start off with the job quest first. Okay. And it's solo duty. I am Forcia Kalaya of Malvin's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers, gobby spit uplanders, nosy eyes on stabby iron. A particularly aggressive response. Very well, Spella. Remember what we discussed. They were only aggressive because of how you fucking worded your shit. And I leveled up. Has the duty complete. And I learnt lucid dreaming, which allows me to gain mana back. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, you have begun formulating your tactics. It is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing at your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Say my strengths, right? Enhancing my strengths, covering my weaknesses. Enhancing my strengths. Oh, again you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability of your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans. Your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thumbrim. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the yellowcoat jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Okay, we'll go and hand in this quest. Why not? So what's the item level for this? 8. Okay.
shit, we saved one.
You're just dancing in my chat, Val. Yep. Thought so. I thought so. That one. Back from the field, Spella. Kalia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you have treated to the lecture of knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profanity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain a razor edge of your mind. One last thing, Spella. Considering the dedication you have shown towards our disciple, I have decided to permit you leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of alchemia. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right. Right, that is I am level 10 though. You know what, I'm going to take the top. Armory unlocked.
You're both going up this time.
You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciples in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Really? Yay! I can now see my face and my hair.
There's another one here as well. Fucking buttons.
I'll plan out my portraits, I think, maybe off stream.
What's in here? Shot grenade.
But hey.
Melter rifle.
How many quests have I done currently? A handful in the MSQ. But then I've also done job quests as well. Okay.
Melter here. There's a melter up there.
You have a missive for me
What
from
one?
Forge Master Hanaza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of material I ordered over a moon pass. Let's see it then. Blast and botheration. Another delay? I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Spella Storytella. Spella, is it? Well, Spella. This proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the victory. You're alive, you fell asleep. Was it to the sound of my voice, Val? The first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost a bulk of our ship that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. Yeah. The victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limslominster's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran sea rights from outside the Phalanstery. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of our jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. I'll take the shoes. And then we'll take the hands from this. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of a sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Frilsmond, recently left Candlekeep. When the fuck did I enter the Sword Coast? Candlekeep Quay, to receive several crates of supplies ordered from Limslominster, but he has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Haldbroder, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall seeing the right nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead, and inform Hald Broader that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. On it. I'll give those words. Well, was it a good nap, by the way, Val? You fell asleep. Was it a good nap? Eh? Does this self-righteous dog, Altium, doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? More or less. I cast X to doubt. I want this shift to end. Oh no. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that. Can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave. Navigator, rest her soul. I know naught of this Philomet nor his precious supplies. Hells, we at the Quay have had enough trouble these past few suns. What with the sinking of that Leminson cargo ship off the Salt Strand? I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get your ass, that ass of yours, down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across this Flundman everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. Suppose he has a point. Aye, I'm for the mid. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts. I thought he might be, but you must know I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted a terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip to the dry docks from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway to a shore and ship, the swells had risen too nigh to 10 yards, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Leminson galley. When I woke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay sworn across the Salt Strand. I's made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with Quicran, and I ain't a one with a sword. And now see you see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. Okay? I'm also high enough level to do Satasha, I just haven't unlocked Satasha. Because that's MSQ stuff. And we're not there yet in the MSQ. Maybe soon. Maybe very, very soon. But, Frez, are you still here? How quickly did it take you and Abby to get to Satasha? Be it you two were skipping the cutscenes. But I don't think I skipped any cutscenes on Tavana until recently. Me knowing that Frez is doing D&D and probably isn't actually listening to the stream. That night, I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags. And it wasn't long afore the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore.
What am I fucking stuck on?
And here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. Well, here's your cargo. The missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away. But first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay me respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coins. Could you tell Aldebrin that I'll be back at the dry docks by daybreak? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. Sure, I can do that.
What? Yeah, I'm like fucking...
You have like 4 hours to freaking get back there, my dude. In game.
What is
Well,
going on?
3 hours and like 15 minutes. In game time.
Dude, what the fuck? I can't
And an
remember
hour is a day. Like an hour in real life is a day in game.
I'm ascending without using the backpack. That was the last checkpoint back there, wasn't it? Okay. That's fucking odd what's going on there.
Hmm?
Okay, now I can walk.
I am relieved to hear that both Flismond and the suppliers are unharmed. though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here ascent the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ship encountered off Candle Keep Quay was of a less natural sort, the sort which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. Spella, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naliquick and Vimelis. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Grim Fahota, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I've recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsala Mincer endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on their city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handful of coins, just the thought of it sickens me. Ah yes, I had a feeling you would be the one Altium sent. Since you first arrived at the Morbide dry docks, I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It is simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the 4 men seem to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Hey, Elfie, something came out last minute, and my nerves are at an all-time high, so I'm gonna head out for the day. Have a fun stream. Okay, Val. Be safe. And I will see you later. Very well then, I assume Altium informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks. Night-night, Val. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Kanangaho, stationed at the near gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. You. Spella. I knew it. No more sardines for Kanangaho. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on the Peninsulara. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Altium would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gate to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nymeria, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Wait, I'm lost. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your adventuring ass back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I's add it up to me. It is with your type roaming the ills like they were yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can't enjoy a mug of rum without some shite-breathing outlander running up asking which is the way to the local Levmet.
What a bitch.
7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddamn it. False balls. Once we have me boys back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole on an island so far behind me, ain't no one'll remember I was ever here. Come on, Skags. We've knives to sharpen. Sus. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit idly by waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Spella. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Okay, I think that will be all for now. I need to give my voice a freaking break. All these lines, you know. So let's go find someone to raid out to. Who is currently live is a good question. We will have to see once my Discord opens up. Okay. Ooh, Neapolitan's live. She's currently playing Monster Hunter Rise. Why don't we go right out to Nea? Yeah, I see why not. So guys, thank you all for hanging out. I may put this VOD onto my YouTube, since it is a, you know, me going through the stories of Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, thanks for hanging out guys, and I will see you all probably tomorrow. Bye guys.